blood moons. Right. Um, Interesting title considering. Oh, I that is interesting. Considering I was born on the right blood moon. Oh, okay, okay. Asha was born on the right blood moon. The elder shamans whispered that such an omen marked a life touched by sorrow. But as a pup, Asha Graver paid little mind to prophecies. She ran with her siblings through thick pines and misty glades, chasing fireflies and nipping at snowflakes. Her fur was pale as ash, her eyes the color of storm, heavy skies, and though the other cubs sometimes mocked her for her silence, she had a keen sense for the world's quiet songs, the flicker of a candle, the hush of falling leaves, the distant crack of ice over a frozen lake. When her time to fight in the Goblin War came, it came on iron boots and smoke. The goblins were strong, but the wolfkins were fierce, wild warriors, and Asha fought alongside her pack. Teeth bared, claws streaked with blood. She thought no fear while her kin circled her, howling their battle cries to the moon. But the war turned cruel. Ambush after ambush, their numbers thinned, hunger gnawed at them. The elders spoke of retreat, of breaking apart into smaller bands. On a rain-drenched night, when the sky cracked open with thunder, the decision was made in secret. Asha awoke to silence. The den was empty. The sense of her kin faded into the wet earth. Not even her brother, Corin, the one who used to share his kill with her, had stayed behind. No note, no howl of farewell, just damp leaves and her own ragged heartbeat. She searched for them for moons, across the war-ravaged woodlands, through ghost villages where only crows remained. Every wolf track she followed ended in a wash of rain or the scuff of goblin boots. Every den she came to had long gone cold. Hunger hollowed her belly, her coat grew matted and patchy, the world forgot her. Years passed, the Goblin War ended, the kingdoms rebuilt. Songs were sung of heroes and martyred wolfkin clans, but none spoke of the lone she-wolf in the shadows. Asha roamed from forest to forest, too wild for the townsfolk, too lonely for the wild packs that no longer remembered the old blood bonds. She watched as spring turned to winter again and again, unseen and unloved. One winter's eve, as snow drifted like pale ash from a sullen sky, Asha came upon a village. The scent of roasting meat tugged at the ruins of her hunger. She crept close, but the children screamed at the sight of her ragged form, and men came with spears. Asha fled into the cold. The weight of years bent her low. She found a hollow beneath a fallen oak tree, and there the last of the grey fur line curled into the brittle leaves. The wind howled through the branches like a mourning song. Asha, too weak to raise her head, listened to it. She could almost hear her mother's voice in it, her brother's laughter. I'm still here, she rasped, though none would answer. And so she died, not as a hero, not in a blaze of vengeance, but alone in the cold woods, where no one would mark her grave. And when the blood moon rose again, none of her kind remained to hear the last howl of Asha Grafer. Um, listen. Oh, don't mean to fall over. It is well, let us hope my being born under a blood moon is not does not mean that will be the end for me. Um, well then, uh, should probably ask alright, they've been working on this a lot. Not really a lot. I should grab more fireworks. Yeah. Mm, weird. Mm, this will be a church. I'm still struggling with I don't really know what the color windows to make it. Mm-hmm. Not really sure. Since it is going to be for the eclipse, I wanted something, more balancing, but a bit difficult. Um, yeah, I did it. Yeah, Um, there we go. It's going to be a bit slow as I am following a blueprint for this. Mhm. Um, okay. Just checking up on a patient with an annoying habit of saying I'm fine when they are not, so it is almost funny timing. Um, it's going to be to the eclipse. Um, since it is a main belief, at least for me. Though I have been considering adding parts of it that mm. I did consider purples, but it feels a bit more Endarian with purple. Mm. Um, that could work. Mm. And the rest of this is just yours. Right. catching someone placing traps. Well, that would be a good thing. After all, then we would know who is doing it. Just going to do this. Please finish this part.
All right, logging myself as we speak.
Hmm.
There we go. All right. Shall we go to Wolvenshire then?
Alright, Manor.
Stroll. Manor it is then. Right. See, Paige, your missive came at a almost hilarious time. I
Mm.
was just explaining to Royna how he had demonstrated to me how saying "I am fine" is completely unconvincing, and how I'm not going to trust an "I am fine" from him until I know for certain. So your missive came at a very hilarious time. Do you get the irony of it?
Mm.
You'll be happy to know that he is in fact completely curse free and his eyes are back to normal and everything was indeed fine.
Alright,
So, how are you doing?
I'm fine.
Don't make me force it out of you, Paige. Come on. You said, "I am fine." How many times? Um, I am fine. I am fine. Um, I am not physically damaged. I love that you specified this, by the
Well,
way.
you are a
I
doctor. There
love.
would be no reason for you to examine me if I was not physically damaged.
And how are you doing mentally then?
Mm. Last I checked, you are not a therapist.
Last I checked, I was a friend, and that's what I'm coming by as. Isn't that what friends are supposed to do?
Right. Well, I am as fine as I should be. I'm not going to try anything. I already said I wouldn't.
They're gonna make me wrestle the answer out of you.
What?
Look, last I checked, you mentioned that you'd apparently nearly drowned. Oh, nice lava lamp. Sorry, then you suddenly send me a bunch of messages about how you are in fact fine, and no need to check up at all. In the most unconvincing way possible. And you're usually a lot more talkative than this. So is this something that is simply going to hang in the air that we're going to ignore, or
I don't know.
Mm.
I still have things I need to do, so I will still be around until all of it is solved.
That's a fucking concerning answer if I've ever heard one. That sounds like you've given yourself a deadline.
There always is one.
Mm. Mind you, I'm not one to put much value to my own life either. But, well, would kind of suck if I lost my ally.
Well, once the danger is gone, you won't need an ally anymore.
As if the danger's ever fully gone. The world keeps spinning. One thing after another, things go wrong. I think the war ending and things continuing to go to shit is more than enough proof that a chapter's never fully closed. And, well, by the time it fizzles out enough, more chapters begin.
Mm.
So, why?
Why?
Yeah, why? Why now, you know? Out of all points. I could have thought of plenty of reasons you'd go for something drastic so many times before, but why now?
Mm. Apparently, I've always had these things have just been getting too much. Seems all I do is hurt those that I care about. Just like Vander.
So now that the danger's finally gone, now you want to give up?
The danger's not gone. There are goblins around, so until it's taken care of,
Oh,
I'll be
please,
fine.
you know what I mean, Paige. See, I wouldn't have been surprised if you pulled this bullshit while you were a threat to the High Vessel. I wouldn't have been surprised if this was something that ended up happening, potentially even before we remove the danger from Royna. But why now? Now that all of that is gone.
This isn't the first.
Mm. I see.
I suppose I had always survived.
So then, what's the thing that you need to stick around for?
The goblin situation.
And that's it?
Keeping those I care about safe. And helping my friend get revenge.
And what then?
Oh, I will no longer be of use. And it will end the way it was always meant to.
I mean, even I can see that's bullshit. Maybe it's coming from a cruel perspective, but friendships are always of use to a lot of people. Do you really think that's all people see you for? Your usefulness in protecting against goblins? Because even to me, our pact is about far more than that, right? It's about also protecting those we care about and from far more than goblins. I hadn't yet told you about the goblins when we first made it. And well, honestly, of use. If you lost your mind, as Wolvenshire does the things you create, you provide far more value to the world other than just fighting the goblin threat, the lingering remnants of wherever that's going on. I feel like even you know that part. If we're talking about use, if we're lowering it to something as simple as that. If I'm to meet you with your logic there, you and I can both know it's bullshit. I feel like a lot of your friends, other than me, probably see it as a lot more than use. But I can't speak for them.
I suppose we'll never know.
Mm. So then, what do you want from me?
What do you mean?
Well, do you want for me to simply let go? Ultimately, I'm one that believes in people's choices over all things, even if those choices lead to absolutely stupid outcomes. That's on their skin to deal with the consequences of. Call me an enabler of sorts.
I don't know what I want.
Really?
I don't know. Thinking is hard. Choice is hard.
Oh, I'm about to make a fool out of myself. Come here.
What?
Um, uh, would it be comfortable for you if I put my hand on your head?
Um,
On your back?
I suppose I do not mind.
Alright. If you would like, I could embrace you.
You do not need to do that for me.
But would you like it?
I am not one for hugs.
Alright then. Would you like to simply sit around?
That would be nice.
Read any good books recently?
No, I read a horrible one.
Oh, really?
Hmm.
Does the plot fit?
Bit too close to home.
Ah. Trauma dump book.
It was a book about a wolfkin who was born under the blood moon.
Oh, really?
I was also born under a blood moon.
Oh, so it's a case of it is so me and I don't like it.
Yes, they said that because of her being born under that moon, she was destined for a life of sorrow and pain. And at the end, she died alone with no one to hear her last howl.
Oh, shit. That's just depressing.
Eh, that was apparently at the Wolfkin Festival. I was
Really?
copying books there to put in the Overworld library, and that was one of them.
I mean, get at least a little more creative with the plot, right? A story with just downs and downs and downs, that just gets boring. Some authors think that's smart. You can just make a story that constantly gets worse and worse and worse, but honestly, that kind of thing
Why is he dissing Atina's book?
You need a moment to breathe.
Mm-hmm.
That's when the sorrow really hits. And mind you, I'm a sucker for a tragic end, but that kind of shit's earned.
Mm. Well, that,
Yeah, the worst when you
you can go on.
I think the worst one is when they use tragic ends like that to just, you know, the author doesn't want to write a romance, so they just put a tragic end on it.
Mm.
It's like, oh, what the fuck? Come on, I was invested. Well, I wouldn't usually be. That cheesy shit always bored me, but I knew people that would get invested. I'm moving slightly away from the fire. Ugh, too hot.
Oh. Suppose as an Darian might be a bit more easily cold.
Very much so. I feel like Wolvenshire is actually my perfect balance. It's pleasantly warm. I don't feel like I'm sweating. Just, I don't feel like I'm drowning in my own sweat like I do in most of the overworld. And don't get me started on the nether.
Right. I suppose due to my training, I'm good in all climates.
Really?
Well, part of my training was withstanding being burned alive.
Yeah, I feel like the nether after that feels just like a nice summer's breeze.
Soulfire is very hot.
Oh, I can imagine. That's like, I don't even come. I don't think I've ever really come all that close to Soulfire.
Mm,
I do see you have a Soulfire lantern.
yes, I like how they look.
You'd think with the blue they emit, they'd be a kind of cold heat, but nah.
Mm-mm. Just means it burns hotter than the orange. A more refined heat, I suppose.
False advertising. Give your heat some flavor.
Mm.
So, any new projects?
Yes. I'm making a church, I suppose, to the eclipse.
Ooh. Mind if I take a look?
Sure. Um, and fly down from the balcony.
Slowpoke. Ooh, I see it.
Ah, and they have gone.
That is impressive.
I'm still not fully decided on the stained glass, but
Well, maybe mix in some white into it. Blue and white. Gives the vibes of the eclipse.
Mm. My stars were thinking, make it turn like the sunset.
Ooh, that could be interesting as well.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it is an eclipse after all, it's not just the moon.
Exactly. It's all about the balance. Alright, I'd use this to get up.
How fancy.
Well, I had accidentally asked Roinar for more quartz than I needed. So now I just have a bunch of quartz that I will have to use in other builds.
I need to get netherite from him.
Oh, that might take a month to get, knowing him.
Yes, so I've heard. I want to get some sapphire rings.
Ah,
You know, having a magic based armor is great and all, but I did get my totem popped in one shot earlier. I'd rather not repeat it.
oh,
Oh, it was me and Balefire testing things.
right. That's not great.
No, well, earlier it was during Kainai's birthday.
Ah. Mm, been meaning to ask Belfire about that whole thing going on.
Oh, the book. Ah, yes.
Want to kind
Honestly,
of get his side of things before, I go blindly believing a obviously slanderous book.
I wouldn't be surprised if he explained things to you.
Mm.
Apparently, everyone and the mother knows already.
Ah, well, I seem to be a bit behind on some things being out here a lot.
Mm. I wouldn't be too concerned about that part of the thing.
Well, I only really had, I don't know. I mean, the Ollie contract, I can see why people would be concerned if they didn't understand. But as a wolfkin, I didn't see an issue with it. It's always been attached to her.
Of course, you do pride yourselves on loyalty.
Mhm. And I don't know. The way they spun it, it's just a bit shaky grounds for the rest of it after knowing that information already.
Well, they were trying to be persuasive, weren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Their point is to shake trust in the crown, which, mind you, the crown gave them the perfect groundwork to do.
Right.
It's clear, however, that the main point of all of it was simply to try and depose the High Vessel. The question really that makes me curious is, well, they were trying to depose the High Vessel, however, had no suggestion of what to come after. The obvious conclusion would be that one of the heirs take it,
Mm-hmm.
which is a bit odd, considering, well, it's not like the heirs are against her unless they secretly are.
And
Which, well,
Ollie
but
himself is one of the heirs.
that is also true. It it's really for well, for as impressive as getting all that all over the place was, one does always have to question motive.
Mm-hmm.
And for all its pointing out of the actions of the overworld and of the high vessel, there's very little that they actually pointed out of just the high vessel, you know what I mean? They pointed out general overworld kingdom actions, and I'm being asked by Arlo?
Hmm?
Um,
Something happened?
I don't know. Arlo asked me if I'm around, which I won't lie has made me a little stressed.
If you
Is that
don't
my
feel comfortable being around him alone, I can come with.
If he asked me to come by, I would like that. Oh, never mind. It's with Olivier.
Ah.
All right. Oh, that was. Look, last time I had a member of the court randomly ask me if I'm around. It was for an interrogation.
Right. Should I still stick with you for a bit?
Of course, though I believe I'd have to ask.
Right.
Oh, that did scare me, though. You may come. Well, Blackthorn then. Prepare to pay.
Ah, right.
Boss, hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
Yeah, hello.
Well, go pay and log yourself.
Alright.
What's up?
I had two things I wanted to ask you.
Mm-hmm.
The first one is, how do you get the bracelets?
You pay me.
Okay.
It's 10 emerald blocks and a totem, of course. It's a one-time purchase. I handle those purchases from Radiant Craft. Due to the current escort laws, I'm a little slow on it, but I'll be sure to, when I can, get your payment in the Radiant Craft area and get you your bracelet. Which one would you like? We have the charms, as you can see on me.
Oh.
Paige, care to show off your bracelet? Though we also have.
Well,
I saw it.
And we also have armbands that go a little bit higher to stay out of the way. They're more simple. And they come in, of course, the overworld colors, which are gold and green, as you saw, the end colors, and the nether colors of netherite and ruby.
I kind of like the bracelet.
Of course. What colors would you like? Let me get my notebook.
The overworld colors.
Overworld colors, alright. Give me just a moment. Um, my literature, my literature shulker. Alright, so that will be Arlo. Overworld Bracelet Classic. Expect it either tonight or tomorrow in your mailbox. Oh, right, once you give me the money.
You said 10 emerald blocks?
Correct, and a totem. So, I can customize your totem. After that point, we'll simply, if you lose your totems, we can simply replenish them for you as.
It's like a limited food at the buffet.
Basically, yes. We can, after that point, just, regularly customize.
Here you are.
Thank you very much. And lovely. Right, I'll simply store this away in here. Lovely, pleasure doing business. Olivier, actually, are you interested in getting one of these eventually?
Did I not already pay you for one?
Did you? I forgot.
I remember you asking me, and I actually gave it to you, and you never gave
What
me
did you
options.
ask?
You
Oh, yeah!
You
Did you
simply
just-
asked me for payment, and so I was like, did perhaps is Skylar have
Oh,
something
what do you
special
want?
planned for
What
me?
do you want? What do you want? I've been
don't know.
scattered. What
I
do you
don't-
want?
You just surprise me. Because
Ah, surprise you. Alright.
you're already doing fashion planning for me anyway. Perhaps you just find whatever you think looks
True.
best with me.
Alright, alright.
I trust you. This is a test. This is to see if you truly are as fashionable as you claim. But
Now
no,
I
you
feel
already have my
stressed.
payment. I give it to you, I swear.
Alright, alright.
Scamming people, are we?
More
No,
so.
Skylar does not scam people.
I think Olivier will look
honestly
good
didn't
in the
think it was
gold and
enough.
green.
What?
I think Olivier would look good in the overworld color.
I was considering because of the gold, it might look best, but then there's also the purple. Oh, imagine if I could go for the overworld colors for now and then eventually make a gold and purple version. Though, that's an eventuality.
Right. I don't think there's any urgency. But I'll let
Yeah,
you pick. You decide what's good for you.
Of course, of course. Make it happen.
Right.
Yeah, just to be clear, I do not run a scam. I am a respectable member of Radiant Craft.
I know, I was jesting.
Of course, of course. On the day I was taking most of my orders, I was being pulled between the realms like crazy.
Hmm.
Wow.
Hey, Paige, care to join us here?
What?
Care to join us here?
Right.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. I mean, Paige just can be by herself if she wants to be.
Of course. Still. You were saying?
Mia, Allah.
I don't know. Who was speaking?
I think it was you.
Oh, shit.
It always
You're
is.
talking about how you are going around places a lot of the time, and I think
Yeah, right. I was just being pulled between the realms. Getting in trouble.
No, you have to save Helia.
True, true.
Hmm.
Do you think that cancels it out? Do you think that can...
I mean, well, you did good work. Those are the things.
True. Well, hopefully they see it that way.
I'd like to think so.
Hopefully, hopefully.
Oh,
How are you doing, Arlo?
I've been better. Do you have that book from Ophelia about the school?
I do. I've read through it. Do you need it?
I was wondering if I could skim it.
Do you have Ophelia's permission?
No.
Yeah, come back to me with a permission slip.
What? He needs permission to get books from you.
Well, I'm not going to be giving off I'm not going to be giving off other people's stuff.
Oh, it's hers. I see.
Well, I believe so. Well, she
So
gave
anyone
it to me.
could walk up and say, "Oh, Ophelia wanted me to get this from you."
And that's why starting now, I'm asking for permission slips.
Oh. You could just
Besides,
read it out
last
loud
time...
to him.
True, but again, I don't know if it's for his eyes.
I wasn't gonna say it
Besides,
with you.
last time I handed off an apothecary book, apparently there was a realm-wide search for it.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah. Apparently, somebody wanted the book, thought it was with Rowena. Rowena gave it to me. I gave it to you. Then
Right.
you gave it to me, and that person and the person searching for it went to you, only to find that it was with me.
Exactly, because you told me you needed it, so then I gave it to you.
And I got it because they needed it back.
Oh
I'm
dear.
not having that repeat.
That sounds like it's very much an unnecessary bit.
Exactly, and that's why I'm getting a permission slip, or you're not seeing it. Apologies, Arlo. Why do you
if
want to see it
makes-
though?
I saw Ophelia earlier for a patient visit, and we were trying to figure out my issue, but she didn't have the book.
Oh, I mean, to be fair, I'm unsure how much help that book could actually be. The information it offers is vague at best. And it
figured.
specifically is about the interaction between flower spirits and Skulk. Very specifically flower spirits and Skulk.
Are you secretly a flower spirit, Allo?
We have secret wolfkin. We have secret flower spirits now.
They're secret wolfkins? Who?
Of course, Olivier's interested.
No, it is a joke. I think it was Nixie and I wanted to spread a rumor that Skylar was secretly a wolfkin.
What? What? Wait, what?
I don't know when it started. We
Don't
might
spill
have
my
been
secret
drinking.
like that.
I mean, I will say, it'd be very funny considering you're so sparkly. Usually wolves are not sparkly, it's the vampires that's sparkly.
Yeah. Well, look, between me and Arlo, look who's more sparkly.
That's true.
I'm shiny.
That is
You
true.
The
are.
streaklings always sparkle.
It's a good trait.
But yeah, don't spill my secret like that to people. What the fuck?
I forgot who else we had said at one point was a secret wolfkin. I don't.
Just stop saying it to people. That's so funny.
I am curious,
Uh.
actually. Well, we have a secret flower spirit now, I guess.
Hmm.
I wonder what your
Congrats.
flower. What would your flower name be?
Oh, it's me. Oh.
Yes, that is the point. This is what I was saying earlier.
No, I'm a
You'd be
secret
like,
flower spirit.
You'd be like owl kid, you know, like ALCHID.
But orchid, right?
Right. When you have Alkid and then you have Alkid, you know, like owl,
Mhm.
like Allo. Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And if you
The
guys found my
information that this
secret-
book does provide is the obvious fact of Skulk spreads when something dies near it, but besides that, it is all about the mother and Skulk and a lot of speculation.
I like how you got Skylar curious enough that he pulled the book out after he said, "This is useless."
Well,
I just actually this version.
I still might as well give the Spark Notes version.
Spark notes. What's it?
Oh, it's something that I call my notes. I tend to make, notes of things that I read. I call them Spark Notes.
We
That's a
add
good
more
though.
ground over here.
Yeah, I know, with, my magic type and all. Especially since sparks are like, just quick, brief.
That's so ingenious.
I know, right?
You should
Can't believe I
brand
came
that.
up.
You should make
I-
that.
I should.
You should like put a copyright on it or something.
We were in.
You don't know what copywriting is?
No.
It's when you take something and then you write it down. So that way it is memorialized. And then when you write it down, then no one else will write it down. Because if they do, then you can make them pay you money.
That sucks.
Well, I'm glad
I
you
mean,
think so
I
much of my
suppose.
idea.
See, I mean, really, the way we do it with spellcasting is we just name our books after ourselves.
What is yours name? The Encyclopedia?
Incala dictionary.
The Dictionary. That's a good one.
Well, I have two books. One doesn't have my name on it. It's just called Why Greg Sucks. And
Why does
the
he
other
suck?
one is. Oh, don't get me started on Greg. Fucking quack that guy is. Oh, I'm a great mage. I'm great. I know everything about magic. oh, let me tell people that they'll never do magic. Oh, let me explain spells in a way that completely nobody can learn from because it's stupid. Fucking Greg.
Okay.
Anyway,
And then my other one, is Skylar's study of starlight.
cute.
Other people in the Spellbound Order even had their own as well. Winter had written 2 books. Agnes even written one. Agnes is fireball first, ask questions later.
Makes sense. No,
No, skimming through this again, there's nothing that I can think could really be of much use. Though perhaps my lack of understanding of Skulk is preventing me from seeing the patterns. Well,
We were inferring that the skulk was spreading a lot on my insides or something because my body was just starting.
but aren't your insides already skulky?
Well, not necessarily. I was more human before.
I was told that trickling insides look skulky because of
Who
the
told that?
hearts. The high vessel.
Ah.
And it probably makes sense because they're hearts.
Mm-hmm. They
It is
found
difficult.
some, and
Wasn't
I
she
thought they
just
were
saying
just
the other
warden
day that
hearts.
she said she's one of the
human.
most human shriklings. I wonder if perhaps her insides are more skulky than, for example, yours, because your skulk is on mostly on your head and on your feet.
Oh, like a trade-off.
Maybe.
the only mention that this really has of Skulk spreading is, well, taking. It's how flower spirits should stay away from echo shards and how Skulk has taken a hold of someone's legs, I believe.
Wasn't skulk also a plant?
Yes, indeed.
Yes.
But a very different kind of plant. Interacts a bit weirdly with flower spirits.
Hmm.
Kind of reminds
Skulk
me of
takes
moss.
over.
A bit. But also kind of like mushroom spores.
Oh. I never exactly
Maybe a
thought of
mix
it.
of two of them.
Like a fungal moss.
Right.
Yeah. Weird.
Agreed.
So
Yes.
would the mushroom cow be the most closely related animal to you?
That would be interesting. I could study that. I could learn about the mushroom cow, and I could see if it would help me learn about you.
I mean, I think the mushroom kind of takes over them since if you shear them, they turn into regular cows.
Huh.
Do I need to be sheared?
Well, no, because what if that turns into a bowing human?
Okay, Paige, do you have iron on you?
We are not
Um,
going to try and share Allah.
We actually
No.
did try to take the skulk off me earlier and it hurt. So
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, let's
never
not do
mind
that.
then.
But that's what say. I always have iron on me.
I was about to grab some shears.
I don't
We are
have
not going
a
to try and share Allah.
out in the middle of nowhere.
just a hair, quick haircut.
Well, we're gonna move
Not
somewhere.
my hair.
No.
No, it sounds dangerous. I mean, don't like I've never even really gotten a haircut actually. Sounds
Makes
shears,
sense.
You probably
near
need
the
one.
head. No,
You did. Well, you need one.
no, but my fur is a bit
Okay, don't lie to
wild.
her, she kinda does.
Oh my.
What do you mean?
Paige!
Everyone has their own style. I like your style. See, even I keep my hair fairly long.
True. You do rock it though. To be
Are
fair,
you saying I
you
don't?
do kind of rock the. See, it's an in between. I do think it suits you. But like, aren't you a little worried about split ends?
Split ends.
Let me look. It's
My hair's
Take a look at
fairly
your hair.
healthy.
Take a look at
It's
the ends. Oh yeah, it does look. Oh yeah, it does actually. Damn. Nice. Okay. No,
think
fair
it's
enough.
very
I
good
take it
hair.
back.
Maybe it's the blend of fur and the mix of the hair.
It might be. To be fair, maybe. Wait, that's actually a question with Wolfkin. If you shed as a wolf, does that basically work as a haircut? Do you basically shed off the hair that gets split ends?
oh, probably.
Oh,
That's really convenient.
highly
Okay, I
convenient.
take my comments back.
You want to secretly be half wolfkin now?
See, for a Crystallian, that would just probably mean the likelihood of. I don't know, is being a Wolfkin a dominant trait? Being a Crystallian is?
As far as I'm aware, yes.
Huh.
Oh, two
See, I
dominant
mean
traits?
that could cause problems.
You could be a mutated person,
Ooh.
a crystal
Well,
wolf.
more than likely, I'd be one or the other, but if I were a Crystallian, there's a high chance that I'd end up with a pretty small core and some troubles with magic.
Actually, I don't think there's many cases of Wolfkin being with since flower spirits they don't really procreate the same way,
Oh no.
and that's always a flower spirit due to the way that they do have. Yep. And I don't
Is that
think
why?
Shrieklings would ever debase themselves to get with a Wolfkin in the past.
Don't ask me.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
I'm just too young for that sort of question. And by too young, you mean, was it you're 21?
From what Amelia told me, flower spirits are born from a seed, actually, not the other way.
You know, that explains why Lucette had no idea about certain things.
I mean, Amelia did, but I don't know.
Everyone has their own experiences. They learn
Mhm.
different ways.
True,
But
true.
I don't
I feel
think
like the
Lucette had anyone to give her that talk due to reasons.
Yep. I
Like
feel
you
like the
said, ways.
conversation got away. I feel like the conversation got away from us, right?
It
Is
really
that
did.
all you need from me?
Yes.
All right, then apologies.
I did.
If
Thank
I
you
mean, I
for the
did
limestone.
skim through. It really doesn't actually offer much information. Not nearly as much as I'd hope, honestly. It's just a combination of loose documents, some from 1,000 years ago, even.
Right.
But good luck with that. Does it hurt?
Ophelia gave me some potions, so it's helping for now.
Are you like dying?
Is everyone dying?
No.
No. Okay.
Why would he be dying? It says different color on his face.
Okay, well, the other person who,
I've been dealing with a lot of people dying recently. Like, just and besides, skulk spreads with death. So, I don't know.
that's a fungus thing. Eating decay.
Oh. But I think hopefully you're okay.
I'm going to change the subject and go to Olivia's house.
Oh.
Alright, come on.
Oh, you're going to my house?
All right. Goodbye. Okay. Back to your place.
Mm-hmm.
Page. Where the fuck did Page go? Okay.
Up here.
Oh, okay. Oh, you got mail.
apparently. Oh,
Ooh, a rhino package. What did you get?
oh. He wants to buy something from me.
Ooh, I see, I see.
Efficiency 5 and unbreaking 3. Hmm. I told him I did not want to be around him for a while.
And why is that?
I don't know. Bit of suffocating guilt that I feel.
Oh yeah, I guess that would do it. How long are you gonna keep it up?
I don't know.
He is all better now.
I know, but just so what I have to focus on. Um, and I don't know if I will. Honestly, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get over this feeling. To get a efficiency book from I think the library you can come with.
I see.
I don't know.
I mean, I don't think you need me telling you that that is objectively not your fault.
Think logically I can understand that, but I don't know. It was, I think, my selfishness that made me want to make friends, be a person, and it was that selfishness that was hurting him for so long.
It's also his stupidity of not actually noticing.
I suppose. But he's always been a bit of an idiot.
Something you two relate on.
I think I'm rather smart.
Except for when it comes to matters of self care.
That's not very important.
And that's why I bring the relate on bit. You're calling him an idiot over not taking care of himself and not minding his health. Well, there you go.
All right.
I should actually just ask Ophelia. Alright. You have a mail thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right. Oh,
Apologies. Mm. Yo.
I'm simply existing.
So am I. That reminds me. Oh. I
You'd
need
asked
to.
to tag along with me, so I imagine you'd like to be around. Well, you'd like me to be around.
Right. Don't exactly like being alone.
Huh. Then I shall be around.
Thank you. Do I still have? We could go and do raids.
I'm not against it. Get some of those totems. We've been planning it for the longest time and just not doing it.
So we'll have to follow the new raid laws, however.
Oh, what are the new raid laws?
Let me check.
I'm still
I think the void took your voice.
Oh, wonderful. I said I'm still unsure how I got my hands on an overworld goblin act.
Hmm. I'm not sure. I think the law just says that during raids we need to make sure that the villagers are safe before we do any.
Alright, sounds like a plan then.
Mm-hmm.
We should get a nice flat village.
I know where one is. It's a matter of if it still has its waste on or not.
Just a heads up, I may need to check up on Ophelia sometime soon, but I do not know when, considering she is also to a degree under my care right now.
Alright. That is my building backpack.
All right. I'm ready to go when you are.
I'll have to check through my waste ones, see if I have it correct or not. Ah, need to put up. Hmm. We have. I don't think I have any more grapes fried.
And you, well. Oh, that's Edgar.
Suppose we'll
Edgar's
have
good.
to. We might have to stop by the
Bunker?
I don't know if we have any to start raids.
Oh, I do. Hold on. I'm pretty sure I actually do. Hold on. First, before we do anything though, right, I'm going to be right with you. I'll go to your waystone, to the Willow Beak Manor waystone.
Oh, mm,
Oh, never mind. Though we can just get Bad Omen from the tower by your house.
oh, can we?
Yeah, quite easily. Um, but first, let's secure a village before we do any of that.
Mm. I'll have to look through the ones that I have.
All right, I'll wait here until you know a good one.
Alright. Right.
Got one?
Mm. Should be good. It's
All
flat.
right. I shall pick you up.
Oh,
Good job. All right. Croupzilla. All right.
could probably use this time at night to block off the villager homes. Yep.
Yep, that was the plan.
Um, oh, no, that's... Let's see. Okay. That'll be annoying later, so... Unfortunately, he's only blocking me from closing this off. Wait. Why are you up there? What the fuck? Eh, Hey.
There you are.
Closing homes. This is quite a larger village than I thought.
Yes. But, well, once we have builder homes closed off, it won't be an issue.
I'm also filling
The
in
issue
any
I'm
stupid
encountering is-
ways.
What?
I'm also filling in any stupid ways that the writers could get trapped somewhere where we cannot reach them.
Yes, the true issue.
And what is the problem you are having?
Huh?
What was the problem you are having?
I forgot. Oh,
Ah.
right, but I don't have blocks.
I just dropped down a tree
Oddest... Oh, that's smart.
and turned it
The
into
oddest
planks.
of problems to have. To not have your inventory crowded by blocks. I'm concerned. A lot of people's health has been quite off as of late.
Mm.
Which I mean, you know, more business for me, more ways to prove that I'm a great apothecary, but... You know, this is the third person to act extremely concerning and go, I am fine!
Oh,
Is this a new trend?
I have always said I'm fine.
True. It's one of your favorite phrases.
I mean, I am.
Well, it
If I
is.
am not dying, then I am fine.
You tend to say it even if you are dying, though, so...
Mm. I think we have gotten all of the villagers.
Alright, that's good. Then let's head back to your area, to just Wolvenshire.
We could also go buy wine from
Yeah, but why buy when we can get it for free?
that runs the risk of starting a raid in Wolvenshire.
No, it's not close to Wolvenshire at all.
Alright. Manor or Wolvenshire?
Wolvenshire. Alright, ready? Let's go.
I say, fuck did you go?
I think I went in the wrong direction.
I think so.
Yep, I see you. Alright. Let's get our hands on a bearer of things. Oh, I have the wrong spells ready. Whoopsie daisy. Yeah, shoot me for a moment. Okay, and now we fly up.
Oh,
Yes, that way they'll respawn very quickly. Oh, and we got one. Alright, I got Bad Omen. Let's go. Get your wines in,
mm-hmm.
and let's go to the village. If this guy could lay off. Don't need you. Alright, let's do this. Ready?
I am here.
Alright, then I will be arriving now. Alright.
Oh, great, a guard. Why are you out?
Oh, quickly hide him.
I know. I'm trying.
I'll look out for where the raid is.
Stop running away.
Oh, I see the raid. Okay, while there's one, just hide the guards.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Unless the guards do their
I think
job.
the guards got them. Do you think the guards appear with a raid?
They might. In
Not
which
much to
case,
do
we
about
can't
them then?
really stop them from doing their job.
No, not really.
It wasn't. Which direction is it from?
Let's see it. Oh, I see him. Oh, we got a Ravager on this one. And some witches. Get the witch out.
Hmm.
Now, where's the sneaky bugger?
So it's when it
Up
comes
here,
down to the last one.
It always is.
Oh, found him.
Alright, let's fly up again. There they are. Ah, careful. Ah, nah.
Don't
You
worry.
got your wine on. Shouldn't worry.
Hmm.
I will say, however, even with wine, poison feels nasty.
I don't know. Poison, something you can always learn to handle.
It's just nauseating, honestly.
I suppose. Should have just blocked off all of the doors.
Well, you're welcome to do so.
There. One more.
Oh, I think I see him.
Got him.
Really? That was quick. Did we get any totems out of that?
I got the one.
Nice. Oh yeah, I see it. Alright. Ready to go again?
He's
Perhaps it would be best to just get some graves wine just so we can
Stay
expedite the
here.
process. Exactly.
Well,
Let's do it.
to Black Sword.
Actually, I'll... yeah, I suppose so.
I'm still frosted.
Oh, are you? Sorry.
Mhm.
How long is it gonna last?
I don't know.
Okay. Let's go to the agriculture district.
I don't know if I have it.
Alright, then we might have to... pick me up then. Anytime now.
Wait, hold on.
Alright, I'm going to... Right, get a bunch of graves fried. I will log however many we get.
Hmm. 22.
22. All right.
Hold on. I need to go into my eclipse.
All right. Pays.
Eh.
A bit urgently, could you move back to the overworld for a little bit?
Are you
I'll join you back at your manor.
Alright. By the way, I am still frozen? Or freezing?
How long is that going to last?
I don't know.
I might have to hold on. Apologies. Did that help?
No.
Okay, I don't know how to.
Well,
I
I
don't
will
know
be
how to
going
get
back
rid
to
of
the
it for
manor.
you. All right. I will see you in a bit.
Do you want me to leave the group?
Yes.
Yep. Charity's improv night. It's so cold. I don't think I've ever felt this cold. Although it's, you know, bearable, it's still uncomfortable. I should probably um, um, I still feel cold. Mm. Don't know. I'm freezing.
What the fuck do you mean?
Um, I had gotten hit by one of Skylar's spells while we were doing raids, and it's lasted for, I don't know, maybe over half an hour.
Setting you on fire is not going to help you get rid of a spell.
Well, he doesn't know why it's lasting this long.
It's probably just your eyes. It happens with me all the time with withering. The wither nagas wither me, and then it takes way too long to get off until I retire, and then the next time I awake, it's gone.
I see. It's very cold.
Don't worry me like that.
What did I do?
You can't just miss me. Go. Can you set me on fire? I'm very cold right now. Dot dot. It scares someone. Definitely after what you fucking sent me.
Well,
I don't know how much I have to reiterate that I care about you.
alright.
Also, my regards to Olivier. Your regards. What the fuck am I saying?
What?
I'm at Olivier's right now.
Lucky.
I also said that he should go to you for books. So
Eh?
thank me later when he comes to you for books. Enchantment books.
Oh my.
Not actually reading books. God no. Think if
Eh.
you would read those? Not.
I read an awful book earlier. It was so bad. I mean, not the writing. The book itself. I related a bit too much to it. Very bad book. And it was written by Athena. It was very sad book.
Oh, what did you put on earth?
There was a book written by Athena at the Wolfkin Festival, and I read it earlier today.
Oh.
It's the Curse of the Blood Moon, which I was born under a blood moon. And it was about a girl who was born under a blood moon and was told that because of it she would live a life of sorrow and pain, and then at the end of the book she dies alone with no one around to hear her last howl.
Oh, that's fantastic. Well, you can send me many letters, but you're not gonna die alone.
Mm.
This is guilt. Get out of here. Kick you in the face. And I didn't want to brush over it. Sorry if I gave you that feeling. I just hate that I cannot take that guilt away from you. That's all. But I'm here if you want to talk about it and get through it together. You don't have to do this alone.
I just need a few days at least.
You came to me now. It's not my fault.
What?
You missived me. I didn't missive you.
I know. As you were the only person I know that'd be willing to set me on fire.
Here, hold on. Oh, my whole soul energy is now going away.
Okay,
Please
go.
Oh no. Oh, my
go,
soul. Oh, this is
Go.
tragic.
Go.
Am I blue? Am I blue?
What the fuck? Go back to the nether. What the
Am I
fuck is
blue?
this?
No, it's.
You
no,
were for
here,
a
wait.
moment. What the fuck?
There, you're blue. Blue, you're on fire.
Why the fuck were you blue?
That's soul. That's the soul thing. Hi, I'm a fiery. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Dipshit.
Okay, I should. Hello.
Okay? Are you good?
No, I'm stuck eternally freezing right now.
Oh, why?
I don't know. I was hit by a stray spell.
Oh, do you want milk?
I don't think that would work. It's.
Oh.
I don't know. Like a passive thing.
Oh.
It's weird.
I'm very sorry.
It's alright.
No, it's not. You feel pain and be like, it's not cool.
Oh.
um.
That's the invite. I will say I think Olivier would be very happy to go to this, so make sure you invite him.
I've invited everyone.
Oh,
Everyone
okay.
got an invite.
Okay. It's so soon.
Yeah, no, yeah. I have to remember. I don't know if I told you this. I have to go on a training arc soon, and I was like, I might as well do it before I have to go.
I thought we were supposed to spar.
Yeah. It's when life's been crazy, but I
Right.
do you want to spawn out?
Mm,
I got knives.
red and blue.
Red and blue. It's like that old play. What's the with the Jedi?
Oh, right. Star battle.
Yeah, Star Battle. Oh, it looks like you're hitting me right in the chest.
Oh, well, that does not seem safe.
Do you want to spawn?
Mm, I think that would actually be nice to do.
Nice. Okay, let's do it.
Oh, well,
Let's. Do you have a bed? Okay, I'll be back in 1 second. Hello.
hello.
Hello. Okay, do you have an area you want to spawn, or we can go to my area and spawn you?
I do have an area in Wolvenshire, but it's snowy, so it might not be the best for you.
Let's just look at it. Let's just see it.
All right.
Let's go.
Do you have
I have
Wolvenshire?
the Wolvenshire. I
Okay.
do have Wolvenshire. Yeah.
I also asked Kyanite if she was free so that she could be there just in case something happens. You know?
Yeah, just in case, just in case. I have a totems if you want some.
Oh, I have totems, don't worry. Even if this one.
Just in case.
The sparring grounds is up near my manor.
I always forget how pretty Wolvershire is, and then I come back and look at it, and it's like, wow, it's so pretty.
Thank you. Currently working on a church, but it's a bit of a work in progress right now.
By the way, what's the you remember when you were like, I need this specific type of tree?
Mangrove?
Yeah, do you have any of those saplings? Because I can grow them. I don't mind growing them in my place.
I do. I could give you some of
You
those.
wanna- Yeah.
So this is a training ground, and we can either, spar full capabilities that we have, or I even have basic sets with iron.
What's this?
So I'm a paladin, which I think is really one of the only like fighting that requires runes for some of the abilities. So there's like a rogue, archer, or a warrior don't require runes to use those abilities. But we can use what we have or the iron.
Do you have a warrior's codex?
I do indeed.
No, okay, I just want this to be a fair battle.
This warrior codex for me or for you?
Oh, I have one. I have one. I have
Okay.
one.
Alright. I've been switching over to paladin as, got to get used to it.
How, like on a scale of 1 to 10, how good are you?
Well, I'm pretty rusty, so I'd say about the 5.
Oh. That's still 5 is still 5. Have class full. Okay. I think we should make this as shiny. Okay.
As fair as possible.
As
Alright.
fair as possible. So we should take
Mhm.
as much, like we should have basic gear in this
Alright.
backups.
So we can put
Do you
our
wanna wait for
gear.
Kyanide? Do you want to
Okay.
wait for Kyanide?
Okay, we can wait for Kyanite.
Mm?
Should probably reply to people who have messaged me in this time.
That's so rude. I mean, you're not rude. You're not rude. You're not rude. It's just whatever. You should respond to people as soon as possible. Respond to people.
Mm. I also recently made new armor for myself, so this could be good practice.
Can I see?
Hmm?
Respectfully, may I hit you so I can see your armor?
Sure.
Like, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. 1 second. Yeah. Flower spirits cannot hit without anything on there. So I'm gonna hit you with a stone axe. Just giving you proper warning.
Mm-hmm.
Impressive. I like it. 10 out of 10. What's
Oh,
your
don't
champ?
worry. Also, look, Wolfkin.
Are we the same?
If I do not have a wolf around, if I come over here where this wolf is, I'm fine and I can infect punch you. But if I'm out of range of one, then I have weakness and cannot hit unless I have a weapon, which I will not be hitting you with it.
So we're kind of like one and the same in that way.
Mm-hmm.
It's not very fun.
Kynite is free now. She will be coming over, I think.
I think the last time I met her was at her birthday party, and then I had to abruptly leave. So it'd be nice to talk to her.
Say a bit of a rudimentary. Oh,
Oh,
I think you dropped something.
yeah, I have so much. Whatchamacallit. I have so much stuff. Just
Ah,
give it a sec. I was not planning on going. um, I wasn't planning on sparring today.
all right. I think you dropped that.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hi.
Hi.
Oh,
It's
you are
just
dropping
keep
quite a
making
lot
more
of
stuff.
things. You know, maybe you should keep a good hold on the things in your hands.
Look, I came here.
Things keep
with
slipping out of her pocket.
Are your pockets full?
Yes, and so is my backpack, and I'm struggling.
Oh. Do you want me to hold on to some things?
I kind of just want to go on it. Oh, I got an idea. Now
Okay. Do you want to temporarily put things in a shulker box while you guys spar?
Ah, there's empty chests over there for that.
I think I'm good.
Okay.
Actually, I think we're good.
Charity, use this bucket bed. I will be going to the manor real quick.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Wait, let me walk up an appetite. I'll finish this meal and I'll go.
What?
I offered coffee.
Ah.
May I have some coffee, please?
You may have a
Thank
coffee.
you.
Oh, yeah, you can't look at the ground when drinking coffee.
Oh.
Oh. I forget you get coffee beans and milk the first time you drink coffee.
Yeah.
I could just... Or I can? I think you have to pick it up. Throw something, and then you can pick it up.
Okay,
and then you can throw it again. Or put something in the chest, whatever works. Here,
I got it. Perfect. I'm just gonna leave a gift.
Coffee beans.
Just in case anyone needs it. A small gift.
Yeah, of course.
Now are we going no accessories as well?
Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna be right back.
You can put things in here. It's what they are here for.
Oh, and she's already gone.
And it was just us. I have so many things to catch you up on.
I've been kind of lost track of time in reading.
Okay, so goblins have been announced as around.
Okay.
There is now a Goblin Act and new laws in place, which you will have to read up on. I have copies in my office.
I need to read the laws.
Yes. The Goblin Act, which is if you bring evidence of goblin activity to the vessel or member of the court make an accusation, then the person will be immediately detained and treated as guilty until proven innocent.
Okay.
Exactly.
Isn't it meant to be the other way around?
Well, I think they're just not wanting to take that risk, you know?
That's so valid, though.
Because the process would take too long, I think. And then there's a risk of them acting. The problem, however, comes into place with one of the ways to prove your innocence, which is trial by combat.
But what if they're bad at fighting?
Or what if,
What
you
if-
know,
what
the
if- what
goblin
if
is
they
good at
lose?
fighting?
That too, but if you're innocent and you
Mhm.
end up being accused, what if you lose?
Well, I think, I don't know, I don't know their criteria on proving, like, bringing evidence of innocence, so it could be, you know, easier to prove innocence. But
Okay.
that just leaves the trial by combat as a way for goblins to get out free. You know?
Huh.
Because obviously goblins can fight. We fought a war.
Yeah, we had a war. I'd imagine they can.
The castle was bombed. Traps have been found around a lot, so watch out for doorways.
You told me about that
Right.
last time, and I have been checking anytime I wander around my house.
A lot have been found. Heli is back.
That's good.
He's hello.
Hi.
Just talk about the recent
No.
things because Kainet has not been around.
I've been
No, keep going, keep going, keep going. It has been. Have you seen? Did you hear about the whatchamacallit? The Goblin Abolition Act and what happened in the award?
So we were just talking about.
Keep going.
But honestly, I think the only problem with the Coupling and Apprehension Act is the trial by combat. They just need to remove that completely.
Yeah, that's fair.
It shouldn't be a way to prove innocence. Especially
Yeah,
since
that
I had given this example.
That isn't a way to prove innocence
No.
anyway.
But I had given this example. What if, so you know Lucette,
Uh-huh.
not a fighter.
Yeah.
Pretty sure she would refuse to fight anything. Let's say she had solid evidence of a goblin. Like they were 100% a goblin, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they get detained, and to prove their innocence, they decide to do trial by combat. So the act says that they have to fight against the person who accused them.
Oh.
Lucette would lose or withdraw,
I think I would.
and the goblin
probably
would go
lose.
free.
I think a lot of us would lose, like instantly.
I'm not really a close quarter combat.
No, you're an archer. But what if you had solid evidence of someone being a goblin?
Oh.
Right? Trial by combat should be taken out completely. I can understand, say, guilty until proven innocent, you know, we cannot take risks. You know, being immediately detained, we cannot wait for due process, but trial by combat is just not a good idea. I don't know.
Combat's normally good when it comes to like, you know, other civilians and you'd be like, well, you should not,
Like
you know,
other
you
trial
can,
by
yeah.
combats that's happened already.
It's isn't
Like,
I know trial by combat's a way to decide punishment. Like at least in the other realms. But
Has the overworld had any?
yes, I think I had heard of it.
Oh.
But I wasn't really. I was isolating myself. It's before I made friends.
you're my friend.
Definitely before I.
We're friends?
Showed up.
I think we're friends.
Well, then I need a picture of you for the friend wall.
Let's do it.
Here, I'll back it just. I don't want. It's just.
The all right. You are not going to be added to the front wall
Yay, okay. Officially friends.
officially.
Officially.
I mean, you
Now I
guys
can't
are
wait to
about to
fight you.
do a fight, so
You know.
I'd
Right.
hope you're at least friend enough. You're about to just fight someone.
Well, you know. Okay, right. Are we doing accessories? Like the necklaces or rings?
I don't have any of those, so.
I will take mine off.
I'm assuming.
Sorry, what
your
did you say?
armor's on the stand. Yeah.
Are
Ah,
we doing basic ion?
yes.
Okay, good.
You know, keep it even. I got my weapon of choice.
I got my weapon of choice.
Oh, a sickle. I see.
It okay,
You
okay.
want
Just
to make a grip.
it's
so
really
then-
fun if you just do.
Mm,
Oh,
that is fair. I can make a group.
Hi.
All right, let's see how well I do while also freezing.
Okay. It's okay. We're gonna do amazing, no hard feelings, and no matter what, we're gonna have fun. We're gonna have fun.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wait. I think I need to be hit a few times.
Okay.
I might still have my extra. Okay. I had my extra hearts from my accessories still.
oh yeah, they stay sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
It's also becoming night.
Ah,
Oh.
Thanks.
well. Suppose you'll learn to fight against a wolfkin.
I hope
You
it
know?
never comes down to having to fight a wolfkin. I hope it never does.
Well,
Buddy.
this is. All right.
Yeah. Night count us down.
Yeah, you have to
Oh.
contest down.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Ah. Oh, I see.
So you guys going until you're
Oh.
Totem pop, totem pop.
Never mind. I was gonna say some sort of amount of hearts.
How many down?
3.
Oh,
Well, I had lost 3 hearts. I was.
you got a good first hit.
Mm-hmm.
Thank
It's good. The
you.
use of
a good
abilities
first
very
hit.
good, but I still struggle sometimes to remember abilities. Ah,
Oh.
Those are mine. Sorry about that.
right.
I'm gonna go to sleep on this spare bed.
All right, I will be right back.
It's okay. They're dead.
I'm just going to grab another.
Why did it not? Okay.
Thanks. Oh.
I have a regen potion for anyone that might need it.
I just needed to eat a steak. That was fine.
Why did you look at me?
Oh, you're the only person here at the moment?
Okay, good. Okay. No, I'm good. Thank you.
I also
Oh,
wasn't
that
fully,
was-
like directly looking at you. It's kind of like I happened to look in your direction.
Okay, that's.
Ooh, I got it. Oh, did not get that one.
We could go again if you'd like. Alright.
Actually, wait, give me 1 second. I want to try using some flower abilities with it.
I see.
Okay.
Be careful when you do that though, because you won't have the
Why?
totem.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind.
So I am have my totem right next to my sword, so that if I get close, so I can use my shield. If I get close, I just quickly move over. You know.
You need insane reflexes for that.
It's just one over. So having a shield is very useful. Oh, except for that, I have to be like this when I use it.
You have to crouch down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is it to stop the ability?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, okay.
And when I'm a paladin, the ability is that if I was not crouching, then I would just heal myself. Or others.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah.
healing your enemy during a fight is a good idea.
No, it's one of the downfalls of being a wolfkin.
I mean, it could be a good thing if you like making your opponent suffer.
It's very
That is-
true. My father was a very good at that.
Oh.
Very skilled healer. Hold
Anyway,
on.
wanna go back to duels?
Yes, hold on. Skylar, I need to respond.
That was something.
Alright.
Okay.
You guys ready?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, go.
You're quite good at throwing it.
I practice so much.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Mm.
It's just traded hits.
Totem pop, totem pop, totem pop. How many down?
By the end of it, none.
Oh.
Always remember, you can stop and eat during a fight. Just do it when you can.
I should. Oh, actually,
I should probably invest in getting more totems.
Mm-hmm.
I own 3 and have
That's what
popped
I
0.
was working on that earlier, but he had to go do something.
Don't pop totems. They're not fun. Keep your weapon straight.
I don't plan on popping any.
There was at one point I was
if
down
I-
to 3 hearts. So you did pretty good.
Okay. You are a very worthy opponent. You just kept coming after me, and it was really, it was a little scary.
I've been told that's one of my bad habits. Is I don't have a lot of ability to evade, but I am persistent.
I
Well, I mean-
wouldn't classify as a bad habit.
Wolves hunt, so
Persistent hunters. Oops.
I think you might need that.
Perhaps. Just maybe. Well, ready for another round? All healed up?
1 second.
You need another totem before you.
Gotcha. This is my last totem, by the way.
I have a spare that you can have.
Thank you.
Okay. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go.
And that's the problem with that ability. As soon as I'm out of range, it's kind of.
Oh no! Totem pop! Oh wait, no, Totem actually didn't pop. Never mind.
No, now it
Both
did.
popped.
See, at that point, you should have focused on trying to get away and eating something.
Wow.
You were down to very low.
I should have. See, I forgot to put this in my hot bar. I should have gotten this down.
Hmm.
Mm.
It's the referee.
I didn't mean to fall off of it.
I wonder if I could
I was
put
just
you
doing
back up
this
there.
along the.
Can I?
You try.
Hold on.
Think you gotta jump, maybe? Aha!
There you go.
Perfect.
I'm back on. And I zoom.
You also start the same way each time. You dodge and then you throw.
If it's not focused, don't fix it.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
spice, though.
it comes down to all I have to do is wait for you to throw, you know, but go out of the way and then go in.
That's fair. That is fair.
Mhm.
Okay. I'll mix
Cannot
it up.
be too
spice it up.
predictable.
Yeah, if you do the same patterns when fighting, people are gonna see it and then know how to defeat you easy.
Hmm.
Okay.
It is now snowing.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Well,
It's very pretty.
Mhm.
Look at that.
it is. You need totem?
Oh yeah.
Right,
Oh, yes, please.
right.
Just like, gotta play it safe. Oh goodness.
Oh, thank you.
I did not have my
You
pickaxe
have
on me.
good?
Yes.
Alright. 3, 2, 1, go.
I forgot to do the hot pause again. No. Flash potion again. How many down?
Half a heart.
Half a heart? Oh.
Oh no. No. I will get you down halfway this time.
Okay, I will.
I could totally do that.
You okay?
Trying to sleep. It is setting.
It's slowly
Kind of.
setting. Slowly.
Kind of.
I mean, we
can't
could
quite
always
see
do
the
one.
sun.
The problem is the phantoms.
Yeah.
Yeah, the phantoms will be purely
thinking-
from me. Wait,
I
if I
know.
have a block above my head,
Mm,
then there wouldn't be phantoms.
maybe we try
So
that.
then you will be stuck under the block.
Well, only until the
Mm.
match is over. at
Give
least.
you good practice hitting a small target. Or smaller. Not exactly your. Mm.
You just throw it at the targets?
Yeah, I'm trying to get those targets right on top.
I think I have a bit of an advantage if I.
Try it. Do you want to try?
I would be using this probably,
Okay.
which is what it's meant for mostly.
It's also good to practice aiming, you know, throwing your weapons.
You aim to kill with that with that bow.
I also have this one, which is slightly stronger but takes longer to load.
It's also a matter
I
of
wasn't-
with. Is that your regular weapon?
No. This is the one I stole from you. This is the one that's my
Okay.
regular weapon.
Ah, I see. Right. I was just confused because I looked into this one. We
Where
took
is it?
from the
I'll take that.
same. It is alright. It was just the, you know, the for each person. I want to try fucking around with the great hammer.
Could I see that, please?
Aren't those strong?
Yes.
It is double the double the attack damage that she was using.
Oh yes, but it is a slower attack speed.
I guess, yeah.
I think also maybe you shouldn't have been using a sickle.
It's not the.
But it's so fun. No, look, okay,
It's
keep
one of
going,
the
get this-
weakest options, honestly.
But it's
How about
like
this? You
fun.
use sickle, I use a dagger.
We can do that. But look how fun this is.
Say more equal. No, I think the dagger would. Alright.
The dagger is slightly weaker but slightly faster.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Alright. 3, 2, 1.
Wait,
go.
so wait.
Oh,
Okay.
you could have said wait when I was counting. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Go.
Dang it. I did the same thing again.
At least you're doing it from range, so they less
Oh.
of a chance to charge in immediately. Oh, I think someone opened the bag.
Hmm.
Totem pops.
You're also
How many
becoming a
down?
bit see-through.
Yes.
Oh.
What did you say?
How many down?
Halfway.
The
That's all I
silent
wanted.
excitement.
That's all I wanted.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted half. I'm half as strong as Paige.
Oh.
You did very well. It was a very good fight. It lasted much longer than the others.
Maybe your weapon. We can try using it with the diamond claymore or another weapon that's more equal to see how the like.
Yeah, I think the weapons were the difference in attack damage before matches were very obvious compared to this one.
No, I think they were
Let's
equal.
see. You could use the mace. I could use the double axe.
What is yeah?
Seem to be about the
Mace is
same. Yes, they are exactly the same. Same attack speed and same damage.
Perfect. What's the difference between them?
Ish type of weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Preference.
first.
Oh, right. Hold on, hold on.
Oh, yeah.
I need to eat. Alright, we're good.
I'm all
Everything-
good.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, totem popped.
I don't
How
even
many
know
you
what
down?
happened.
What?
Like, did you do something? Because I feel like it was like pretty, I don't know, even I guess, and then just suddenly the totem popped.
Mm.
So I thought it would be really cool if I spinned and then
Yeah, I
No.
saw you spinning, and then I heard the totem.
and then Paige was like, no, and then just decided to continue, for lack of a better word, beating on me.
Oh. I don't know if I like that word.
How would you describe it, please? I don't want to use that word.
Relentlessly pursuing?
Relentlessly pursuing on me.
You know,
Continuous tickling.
it's time for me to run out of here. Where is it? Escape.
You ran away from the only exit.
I did.
Create
I pointed out the mine, but my pickaxe is in the chest.
I grabbed a shovel and just went create one and looked down.
Return to mole.
Return back to the dirt.
Abandoned society. Return to wolf.
No. Don't leave society. You're too smexy.
Silence.
No, sorry, I am a missive.
Was just the comment and then nothing for a good like 10 seconds.
It's okay, I'm used to it.
I don't know if that's something you should be used to, just having everyone not say anything after you talk.
No, sorry, I got a missive and I was looking at it.
There's a chicken on a cliff. What will he do?
Huh? Can I see?
Hold on, come here. Oh, never mind. I was just gonna lift you up.
Oh, wait.
I was going back around. Okay, closer. I can't. You.
Got it.
Oh.
You see him on the cliff over there?
I see an egg. Oh, I see him.
Where do you?
I hope he's okay.
Huh. I was seeing. For some reason, certain parts on that fence, I could not see the egg highlighted.
Come over here.
Like right here, I can't see it highlighted, but hold on. Unless it's despawned now.
No, I see the egg.
Oh, no, it's there now. I can see it here, and then can't see it here. Like, I genuinely can't
Eggs,
see it
a mystery to
like
us all.
right now. This egg is weird.
Egg.
Okay, that chicken's stuck there.
You can tell Reinhard is mad at me.
I didn't want to say anything, but I was trying to look at the netherite walls, and then I saw you guys' conversation, and I instantly left. I hope everything's okay.
He's just, I don't know, a lot going on. And I'm currently told him that I need to just not be around him right now, so.
It's becoming night.
Ah, you know what?
I don't have blocks. I don't have blocks. Okay. Now no phantoms.
Time for you to fight a wolf, I suppose. You are done sparring. We do not need to continue.
Oh yeah, I have to get ready for the thing.
Right.
China, did you see my invite? It's so cool. Please look at my invite.
I saw it.
Yeah.
I don't know if I will be free, but I will try.
It's all good if you cannot. I understand it's very last minute.
Like, I'm just still standing here to prevent phantoms. They're annoying. Oh, hey.
They are
Just
very.
invite-
Should probably grab my things.
I need to relook at the what time. What did it say?
It's at 4 p.m. CST.
CST?
Yeah, CST.
I won't be free until like an hour later at the minimum.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I did literally just pick a random time, and that's really sucks.
That is not the best time for me any day of the week except for maybe weekends.
No, I get it. It's literally right in the middle. Like people maybe, yeah, it's right
Like
then.
Did you return the mace?
Huh?
Oh, I did not return the mallet. There we go.
Alright. Just making sure.
Everything else.
It's my dedicated reading time is is from 6 a.m. to 2 p.m. PST.
Mm-hmm.
Every day. Yep.
And you know what? That's very responsible to have a dedicated reading time.
Dedicated reading time.
Yeah, it's
Well,
yeah.
librarian, of course I read.
You gotta do stuff to improve yourself, and take yourself out of this world for a little bit.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Dedicated reading time.
Sorry, the taking yourself out of this world.
No, because when you read, you like escapism.
That's partly why I've been not around for a while. I was very, very invested in the books.
Oh, I dropped off more books at your library.
Oh, I haven't been there in a while.
I did it today. Just the ones that the Kelly had at the festival grounds. Yep. You want to you want to take a full force hit? Charity.
What?
You want to take a full force?
Yes. Every day.
Totem.
Yes.
Totem. Do you have any?
Totem.
Yes, I do. I have one left.
Oh. Oh, wrong thing. Oops.
Oh.
That was unintentional.
Yeah.
But no.
No, that's for you.
That I didn't mean to throw. I didn't mean to howl. Alright.
That took me down 3 hearts.
Alright, I think, am I weak over here?
No,
Probably.
I could have sworn I heard. There's a wolf right here.
Okay.
Yeah. Ready?
What would be full power? Well, I suppose if I were to do... That was not a crit. There we go.
Oh, that's a crit. That's a crit. That was a full crit.
Oh, my brain just went, here, let me put down a skulk sensor, but that wouldn't work for either of you guys.
No, okay.
It works for me. I didn't need healing.
Oh.
You gotta put yourself first sometimes,
Here, have some healing.
My sparring grounds. My sparring grounds. Oh no.
Oh.
Here, I have a shovel I can fix. I get BX.
I will say, use of splash potions is good against me, at least.
Elaborate.
Oh, sorry. I suppose I have a bit of PTSD with him, so just triggers it a bit. mean, it's good. Makes me hesitate, I suppose.
No, you know, I won't use them ever again.
No,
It is
no, this is very good in battle. You should definitely keep using them.
No.
No, that would. What did you even throw? Why'd you throw a fire red?
It's the only slash potion I had.
I have a
Oh,
normal
dear.
regen that you would drink.
Did you get them from Ophelia's place?
No, I got them from Ancient Cities.
Ooh.
Mm. This reminds me.
I have one under my house that I need to still check. I remember you asking me about.
I just need I need so many. I need either the Sentinel's Amulet, Juggernaut Band, Ring of Fury, Amulet of Torture. I need what? Like a few of those.
The names of them are awful.
They are.
But...
I mean, I only want either the Amulet of Torture or Ring of Fury, like one of those, but I want both of the other one.
Oh boy.
Because I have 2 ring slots and the necklace. I think I would prefer to have just the Ring of Fury and then also a Juggernaut Band and a Sentinel's Amulet. Just to get bases covered, but they're hard to find.
Pay someone, I don't know.
You can put it in the Adventural Guild. You can be like,
I
hey.
have been considering.
Okay. I'm gonna head out now. Oh,
Alright.
I forgot. Okay. Do you have any redstone?
You should, if I remember correctly.
Follow me.
Ooh, okay.
Unless you use the redstone that I remember seeing you having.
Oh no. What was the other thing that you asked for?
I wanted leather boots.
For powdered snow?
Yeah, but I already got them.
No, there was another thing. I'm pretty sure as we were walking up.
The sapling, so I can build makeup.
Right.
Yeah.
I am still so cold. Maybe I just need to ask Skylar to hit me with that spell again. Maybe that will fix it.
Why are you cold?
I got hit with a stray spell from Skylar, and so now I'm just cold. Redstone items. Feel free to grab as much redstone as you need.
Do you have any new builds?
Working on a church.
Ooh. I would not make that jump.
$5. 5 emeralds. 5 emeralds.
Here you go.
Oh. Thank you. I'm gonna stop building those, and then hopefully I have a lot of logs to give you.
And I will pay you for them.
You don't need to pay me.
I have it written on the board. You will get payment.
Were you still needing a trident?
Mine was stolen.
Yeah, I remember you mentioning yours got stolen. I also just now remembered I somehow got one from killing a drown. It's in my chest somewhere. It's in one of my chests.
I will see you all in a bit. Bye.
Ah.
Okay, bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
I believe there's like no enchantments on that one though.
Mm.
But I mean, it's a trident anyway.
She said bye, but she was still in the group. Right. Situation with Roinar. It's a lot. So, you know how Roinar was my first friend?
Uh-huh.
Well, apparently my mother had put a little a fun little thing in my curse.
That's always so fun.
Right. Basically, he had a life leeching curse on him, and every time I got injured, I was reckless. Even when I was kidnapped, I would be leeching the life out of him slowly in order to
Oh,
heal.
that's not good.
No, it's gone now. The curse is gone. So it's easily solvable. Just a matter of catching it in time, I suppose. Turns out he was most likely the reason I even survived being kidnapped. But suppose I cannot help but think I would have rather it have ended there than he have been cursed. And I don't know. That's why he's been so tired looking, not feeling well.
Was he at least doing better now?
I think Skylar said the curse is gone and he's looking good, but I told him that I needed to not see him for a while. Just because of this guilt that I feel.
Even though it wasn't fully your fault.
I don't know.
Nope.
Can't help but think. Oh.
And I think that was Skylar. They're gone now.
Well,
I saw Elytra's.
I definitely heard Skylar. So.
Yeah. Did they need something or just...
Well, we were doing raids.
Oh?
So. It might be back.
That's how you've been getting the totems.
And working on it. I also was given a few by Ollie since I kept popping them.
Why were you what?
Accidents.
What accidents were you doing the pop totems?
I fell down a hole with spikes.
Oh. Was that a trap or just being dumb?
Just being dumb.
Okay.
I also flew very fast into a tree.
Huh.
You know how it is sometimes.
I haven't popped a single totem, so...
Oh dear. It's starting to make it sound like I have a death wish or something. Don't tell people that I have a death wish, please.
I don't go around spreading rumors.
I don't know. Eh.
Do we want to leave the group or? Put the two of us from not very far.
It's fair.
And also, we're not sparring.
Hi, Gio. Ah.
I'm still
Drama.
cold.
What?
I can still see the effect of the cold on me and feel it a little.
I apologize. I suppose the spell was a little stronger than I intended for it to be. Is everyone gathering
Were
today?
you intending to fluster, Olivier?
What did I do?
You
He says that. A bit long-winded to explain, but he was saying that perhaps with your reading of the message, in which you were trying to convey that he was trying to court me, he said something about having a fondness for Wolfkins, and that perhaps you were trying to send me to him in order to fluster him. He also said that perhaps you were just reading into it out of what you wanted out of the message, which either means you were wishing for him to court you or him to court me, and I'm not sure which is worse.
Oh, it's definitely the first one.
Okay, I'm.
Hi.
Come back.
Okay. I am very confused
Come back in.
as to what? No, my intentions were okay. What started all of this? I need the pathing to make sense of what. What?
Well, given that when I received his letter, I passed it along to you, and you said he was trying to court me. So
That is not
reached out.
what
That
I.
is what she said.
That is. Oh dear.
I merely passed it along to
No,
him
I said.
for clarification, in which he clarified what it actually is. And I then bounced back that I had I suppose, false conception of it due to
I will be just
your
a
description
moment.
of it. Due to your
Okay.
description of it.
Okay. I think things got a bit confused. I know someone else had described what a bachelor was. And I had said it was either.
But I remember when I brought up Olivier and courting you, you had that look in your eyes.
That's.
Perhaps I was misconstruing the memory then.
I'm so confused
Goodbye.
what's happening.
I believe
Okay.
she's trying.
What?
I'll let her say it.
I don't know.
Know what?
Okay, I don't know if I am trying to court Olivier or not.
I'll let him know.
What? Apparently, you can have a crush on multiple people. I'm learning this for the first time.
I guess you can, yeah.
I'm learning I have crushes, apparently.
Oh.
Who are you crushing?
What?
Nope, not that type of crushing.
You know, I don't know. Okay.
Why are you trying to crush him?
No, that
Nope,
is not
no,
what it
that's
means.
Still the wrong crushing.
So a crush, I suppose, is a bit like
Finding someone attractive, I guess.
or a
Dating.
interest in possible pursuing.
Yeah.
Dating, as you've described to me.
Well, that's when
you
both
actually
parties
are.
mutually agree on
Crushing.
pursuing.
No.
No. It's just a
So
slang
the term
word.
crushing is kind of just like having possible feelings for someone.
And crushing those.
No.
No, but you could if you wanted to.
I don't know why is it called crushing? That makes no sense.
Yeah, I have no idea. I didn't create a language. I would
Maybe,
love to know.
you know, I just know that's what it is. Why is it called that? Maybe Skylar would know.
They're gonna find a dictionary or something. Maybe that might help. Is there a dictionary?
Also, I need to clear up this misunderstanding with Olivier because I was not trying to send you to him to fluster him or for you to court since you are with Elia.
He
Sure.
did clarify that, but I'm not sure exactly. She has not said anything that would signify any sort of devotion.
Hmm.
Perhaps. I don't know. I was going to ask. He said that the event would have a number of competitions or challenges in which to
Mhm.
not court him, but attract potential mates or people that would like to court you. And given that, as I said, I'm not entirely sure. Maybe?
What?
I don't know. If regarding Helia and any sort of, I'm not sure if there's a official bond there to say.
Mm-hmm.
There's still some time time before he wishes to put this event on. Given if she's in better shape, I was meaning to ask, do you think that she would be impressed by my competition in those challenges? As to my understanding, they are challenges in the aim
Mm.
of attracting a potential mate.
It could be possible. I think she might. Makes sense. After all, they're to prove like the pretty good qualities. She is one of the people observing the events, the challenges.
Do you think I would win these challenges?
Well, I would be competing, so I would hope not, but
Been a while. Let's spar.
oh,
Oh, more spar.
more sparring.
More spar. I just noticed where that photo's from.
Hmm?
Of me. The one at the top. I was like, when was that taken?
It's a country house.
Yeah, I think it took me a minute.
He is gone.
He is just left.
Ah,
It's also becoming night. I will end up bringing
well, I have 2 beds. I don't think one of the challenges is fighting.
He said it would not be, but fights can be a dictation of many such skills.
And I think what you witness happen to Charity is going to happen to me.
I mean, considering you got to have a heart earlier, possibly.
No, no. That is not what that was. I meant
Was
she
it the other
only
way
took
around?
a half heart.
Oh. Also, I think you made a group.
Ah. Are we doing basic iron or our full gear?
Full gear as long as you haven't gone and gotten, what's the strong end one? Eternium without my knowing.
No, it's still illegal.
Ah. I have one of those. I don't.
I really want Warden armor. I don't have enough stuff to get it.
Well,
Warden armor.
Do
You
you
want
wish
me
to
to
count us
advance?
down?
Yeah. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
That's a new trick.
Ah. Ah, I might have healed you.
I wouldn't mind.
Ah. Why did I suddenly get very slow? Alright. Just we're off.
So much for a distraction.
Yeah, I was wondering
And
what
that
the.
did not miss.
Oh yeah, you can't jump up on the. Oh.
As I was hoping.
Eh.
The magic is a new touch.
Paladin. I'm trying to finally get used to it in battle. I didn't really... haven't been training it as much. So some
Claire
of
was
it...
at some point supposed to give me sword lessons. She has a way of throwing it and then a trick where she's...
Ah, I can also do that, but that's a different codex. Hmm. Doesn't do much, but I suppose it prevents them from getting close without getting hit.
How well did I do you think? I don't exactly have a gauge. You're very stone-faced in combat.
Ah, took me down a bit. I'd say it was decently close if you gotten a few more solid hits in.
I will take.
Apologies, I don't show much emotion in battle.
It's a good trait. Your
Hmm.
opponent doesn't know how winded or not winded you are.
Right.
Or injured or not. Nonetheless, a good spar. I appreciate it.
Of course. It was very fun. I felt a little bad. I was sparring Charity earlier, and
Oh.
she's a flower spirit who wants to become a knight.
I see.
We went down to just bare bones iron. She apparently likes to use the sickle, so I went and just used a dagger.
Which one is the sickle?
The
curved one?
yes.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
She said she likes it spinning.
Is something wrong with her?
I don't know, but she most rounds I barely took any damage, and I popped so many totems of hers. I had to give her so many totems.
Do you need your supply upped? I have a few that I can fetch.
No, I'm alright. I have 3.
I'll be
I
back.
also have 3.
I will be back.
Oh.
Nope. I don't pop totems, so I'm not worried.
I left the group.
I noticed.
Well.
I'm not really in situations often where I'm going to pop a totem. And if I am holding one though.
I still need to train you in the rogue.
Yeah.
And then I think I could get Amma to teach you a little bit more in archery, possibly.
I am using it a little bit. But I've also realized, while just testing it, I need to have arrows in my inventory and not my backpack. To use some of them. Which
Yes,
is
some of the
annoying, but
abilities.
it's alright.
I had noticed that. It was quite annoying.
I see a Skylar. I just saw
What's the fuck? Ugh.
I am finally free.
You're finally free. Oh,
Yes.
I don't.
And you take these.
Nope. Oh, okay.
Alright. Thank you.
I now own 5.
This one was waiting at the waystone. You kind of just.
Yeah, I miss it.
I left the waystone and I immediately bumped into you.
Yeah.
Well-
me and Paige had plans that had basically gone constantly put aside from dealing with people's emotional issues.
Oh, more of them?
Is that what you called this?
What?
I wasn't aware that this was dealing with someone's emotional issues.
What? No, I was
Don't say
dealing with
what.
people's emotional
But also,
issues.
sparring does help me with my emotional issues.
I have someone you would get along with. He's dead.
Oh
That's
my
a joke.
goodness.
So pass.
I hope you are not talking about who I think you're talking about.
We'll move along.
Oh
You
no.
have 2 pairs of ears?
I'd wonder about a second nose, given that you're being quite nosy. That one didn't land right.
No,
That
it
was a
didn't.
joke.
Like, you can at least call me Four Eyes. Like, come on.
You have 4 eyes?
So
That's a
sometimes
comment
people
on
with
people's
glasses.
glasses.
Mhm.
Oh, that is a second pair of eyes. I thought your eyes were just like that.
Also,
Insane.
Skylar, why is it called crush and crushing? You're not crushing the person.
I suppose. What is the etymology of crush? Maybe it's because it feels like a stomach is
Obliterate?
just crunching out,
Maybe.
just being
We
crushed.
need a dictionary.
Sure.
I don't have one. I was just saying in general.
The mind
Is it also a
dictionary.
phrase to say that you're obliterating someone?
I don't know.
No?
Or dominating?
That's a different. That's a
Eviscerating?
different. That's.
No.
So what is it about crushing that you can do that to someone and it's fine? That you can't demolish, eviscerate, or dominate?
Oh no. We're talking about romantic type of crush to have.
Yes, what's the difference
essentially-
between that crush and eviscerate, dominate, or obliterate?
Do you wish to eviscerate the person that you have romantic feelings for?
No, but I don't wish to crush them either.
Well, a crush is a word that's simply used to describe having the beginnings of those.
Are we boring
feelings.
you?
No,
No.
Paige just is very embarrassed whenever it comes to crushes because
She's wishing
Paige,
to demolish Olivier.
in some ways.
Okay. Well, listen. Okay. Oh. How did we get here?
Am I meant to be in this conversation?
Yeah, but it's simply a colloquialism.
I'm going to pretend like I know that's what that word means.
Yeah, same.
Likewise.
Nobody
You
here-
used too big of a word.
a common
Oh, yay,
slang
phantoms.
term. A slang term. Do I need to
Oh, I
explain
missed.
what slang
Oh, you had hit me.
means?
I didn't hit you. It was a phantom.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm positive. I overshot. I only shot 2 arrows. I hit one and overshot the other.
Well done.
You got hit by
Alright.
a phantom.
Explains why I didn't do much. Alright.
You would have caught fire. I hit you.
Love the armband, by the way.
Thank you.
Don't know why I'm looking at it. I was there when you got it.
I just
I
there when
noticed
I
it
got
earlier.
Hmm?
I noticed it earlier when. you know.
Kinda, did
Do
I?
you not have one? I just gave you 2 totems. Why
have-
do you not have either of them out?
Because I don't.
You know, you could get a totem bracelet or armband with radiant craft.
And
I'm
there it starts.
holding one now.
It costs 10 emerald blocks, one-time payment.
Paige will pay it for you. Which is I think it seemed
Not
ideal.
wrong.
That is
Your
a
color,
sword.
I'd actually recommend the Endirian variant. And you can actually see the free shape. Oh my goodness, you can see the free color palettes and the free shape variants all displayed by us. If either of you would put yours on.
I noticed them all earlier.
Yeah.
In the living room area.
All right.
So, which one would you like?
Oh, thank you.
Not you.
Well, don't throw it in my direction.
Well, he was in this direction before, and then he moved like he does.
All right, which one would you like? Shape and color.
I don't.
I think the charm
guess
bracelet
the
would
one
look
you have?
nice.
The charm.
Yeah.
All right. Would you like what type of colors would you like? Endirian, Netherian, or Overworld?
But Netherian is black and red like this. The Overworld is green and gold like this, and then I have no idea what the Endirian one looks like.
I
This,
literally have it on my
Also,
hand.
what's
kind of silvery
it's
with purple.
Shoved under a sleeve.
That's true.
Yes, it is.
It's dangly bits.
I feel like
considering
the
it would,
Endirian
yeah,
would
I
suit
think
you.
it'd just match the aesthetic I'm wearing more.
All right, I'll just write it down. Okay, you have this version.
That was the least
Expect
voluntary
it in the
purchase I've ever seen. Congratulations.
was not expecting.
Got held
Like,
hostage.
here, make a decision.
Honestly, this
happened.
is my personal effort to make totems more comfortable. And all right, you're written down. Expect it in the coming days because I need a
Huddle?
fucking
Let's see.
escort to deliver
Oh.
things.
Huh?
It's impressive. It took mine.
Ah.
2 minutes.
Are you trying to put me back?
Really?
Okay.
Yeah.
You sure it's well made?
I would hope so.
Wasn't
Otherwise, this is
Kelly-
the second thing second thing from that meeting that I would have to get on page for.
What? What did I do?
The first being you wanting to obliterate Olivier, or you saying that Olivier wanted to obliterate me.
I did not say that. I said that it was an invitation out to people he may be interested in, or friends.
Interested in courting, as you said.
Or friends.
Oh, are you talking about the bachelor thing?
And that at the end, it was just a thing to see most compatible, and at the end they would decide if they wanted to be platonic or not.
I'm helping organize the event.
I have no idea what this event is.
Um,
I've been
Olivier-
reading so much. I lost track of time.
Oh, it's an event for Olivier,
Yeah, you can
for
read
either
this.
a partner or bestie for Olivier, or just generally, a way to just a fun get together, really, most of all, but also a way to show to figure out who's most compatible with Olivier.
Not going to lie, I
going to
completely
be a fun
forgot
event.
about this Skylar comment on him being into Wolfkin until
How did
today.
you forget?
Well, because he said I told him that I was.
She wants to court.
Let's see if I.
Comes to crushes
call her
and
useless.
discovered.
I think she could crush virtually anybody.
I mean, she can crush me anytime.
Please obliterate Skylar.
Aren't you technically my doctor right now?
No, I'm here as a friend, remember? You specifically said you do not need a doctor, so no, I'm not your doctor.
I'm regretting my decisions.
I'm just here.
I mean, you know, learn to handle your crushes and not get completely flustered to the point of running away, honestly. It's a bit pathetic, but in an adorable way.
What's it? Okay. Listen, I am just now learning that I can even have crushes on people, much less
Yeah.
that I have crushes.
And you act like you're a teen experiencing their first romance, but somehow more cringy.
Goodbye.
I didn't take any damage from that. I didn't take any damage. That's so rude.
I mean, it's not that far of a drop.
I know, I've dropped from Witherspoons and barely taken any.
I know, I've watched you drop from Witherspoons.
It was fun. What was the point of that?
That make you feel better?
Well, now it's snowing.
What?
Was that on like, did you actually do that, or
Wait.
just fully
Do
coincidental?
you control the weather?
Holy shit.
I didn't know that was magic that
I
existed.
didn't know that was possible.
It happens. It's not 100% effective.
Holy shit.
Was
Oh.
it like a chance? Like
Where did he go?
Got it.
He's probably gonna go to the manor.
Hey, I told you I was powerful.
Changing the whole weather. Can't wait for the ice to, you know, go away from my vision.
Yeah, I apologize for that.
I thought it would perhaps be
Oh.
local, but it is very much not. How did you do that?
We made the whole
Magic?
area.
That's not illegal, is it?
I don't know our magic rules.
I'm worried it might need to be.
Well, you're not from the overworld, so
That is true.
No.
What magic are you using? What magic system?
I technically have explicit permission to do magic in the overworld. Like, written
Okay,
permission.
Then you're
from
probably
the High
fine.
Vessel.
Okay. Then you're okay.
And technically it's not any dark magics, so I think we're fine.
It is darker.
Yeah, it made it darker.
Yeah, but
I'm still, my eyes are still partially frozen.
I apologize for that.
It's alright.
I am unsure why.
Well, apparently it might, you know, go away after I've retired for the night. But
Perhaps.
Olivia does have a hot spring.
I know, I helped build it.
Oh.
Alright, just I suppose give opinions on it.
I don't mean to alarm you, but it may be. I asked a trust source on the overworld court if it would be illegal to have control over the weather cycle, and I've been told.
Oh no.
Okay, but again, I do
potentially is.
have written permission.
Does it say any magic or just magic?
Well, magic. Just technically this doesn't fall under dark magic, so
It's true, and only dark magic is illegal.
exactly.
This is our weather cycle.
It falls under. It doesn't fall under dark magic. I didn't use any illegal magics to make it happen. Overworld should keep up with magic.
We are a bit behind because of the restrictions on magic, so.
Yeah.
You have one that clears it?
Good night's rest.
Yeah, you guys can sleep.
I will be honest, that spell is not normally this effective.
Slovenshire.
I'm kind of proud, I'm not going to lie. I was just trying for, like, you know, a little bit of snowfall.
Just a little bit.
That's a lot of bit snowfall.
like, you know, cool myself a little bit.
And now
Well,
you're
you've
by
succeeded.
a fire.
Yeah. Well, apologies, but at the same time, like, no, it was fucking awesome.
Guys, I'm totally sleeping. Trust.
Thank you.
I'll go upstairs.
Ignores the bed that I put right to the side of the door.
Oh, how did I do this? I'll stay here, I guess. I don't know how I did this.
It's going to go all the way to my office. To realize the bed is not there.
Oh, yep, no walking down.
Then come all the way down.
Come on, there, I see him.
Come all the way down. And realize that the bed is right next to the
Oh,
doorway.
yes, there we go.
Yep, I know.
I somehow fused with your couch, by the way.
What the
didn't
fuck?
work.
I don't know how I got out of. I tried to not be sitting, and then I was just in the couch.
Okay, no,
I know
okay,
how I
this
could
is
do it
cleared
on
up.
purpose.
I saw an arrow fly past.
Oh.
Oh yeah, there is a skeleton down there. Or a stray or whatever.
Ah!
What the fuck
Okay,
is wrong with you?
that almost hit me.
What?
That arrow.
I am now
Well,
standing.
arrows are
Broke
not.
through the couch.
That's not quite what I did earlier.
You're slipping in between the cushions.
Are you that
Okay,
small?
Just to be clear, who did you ask about that?
I could phase through the floor.
I imagine the only
Ollie.
member of the court awake right now.
Ollie.
It was totally
no.
charity.
I'm not going to clear
Totally
anything one way
charity.
or another, given that I believe it may result in perhaps a further looking into, but
I have written permission.
All
Honestly.
I know how I phased through the couch, and I don't know how I did it.
Well, maybe don't do it.
It's literally an experimental spell.
I'm sure you will be fine. You have a slip, and it was easily fixed. It did not last very long.
I'll just ask Ophelia to clear it.
I don't know if it's the actual concern. I think it's just being noted down that
That
you
it's a
changed the
possibility.
weather cycle, apparently.
Again, it's not even 100% effective. It's experimental.
Off the record, I would say it was impressive.
Thank you.
If
I
you
appreciate
had a
it. Like,
way to actually clear it.
I honestly thought it was entirely coincidental.
You trying it again?
It's not. It didn't work. It's fine.
Trying to throw suspicion off, I see.
Well, if it is an experimental spell.
Different spell.
Look, I was
It's
gonna see if
experimental.
it's gonna work again. Okay.
Well, regardless, it's been eventful. I'm going to find somewhere to
Retire?
rest for the night. And yes, retire.
Mm.
Pleasure
Alright,
seeing you
rest well.
again. It's been quite a while.
Ah, did you get the note that I had left?
Recently.
Yes, actually, Paige, come with me.
Oh, okay. I will be back.
He's gotten so much more talkative. In the past, he just stared at me.
Just kind of watching them.
Should have kept doing so. First, did you leave these two in here?
What the fuck?
Where did these come from? What are they?
They're allays, and they should be in the pet room.
Well, they've moved in here. Second, I put my safe here for now. I will move it now, but using the key, it doesn't fit.
Hold on, let me see it. Say fuck?
Did you give me the correct one?
I did.
I don't think you did. My understanding that should just fit in there, right?
It should. I might have. Hmm.
The edibles are watching you.
Terrifying. It might have been whenever I picked it up with a. I think the silk touch might have fucked with it.
Interesting. I'll look back into it on my own time, no worries.
Alright. I'll move the allays if you do not wish for them to be in there.
I don't know how much
Hi.
longer I'll be around here, so shouldn't
Oh.
be a worry.
I see.
Yeah, I can hear them.
I can
Hi.
hear you, it's kind of hard not to. That was a joke, you can laugh.
Wait, what was the joke?
You have a very commanding voice.
It's calling you a loudmouth.
Oh, fuck you.
I'll make my exit.
Oh.
Good night.
Good night.
And shift.
All right
I have
then.
2 book and quills in my bag, with 2 very separate things written in them.
So, do we want to continue raiding?
Want to join us, Sky Knight?
Sure.
All right. Do we have the wine?
22 as a Graves Fright.
Amazing. Let's go. Oh, pick one of us up, definitely. Knight.
Mhm.
Oh, I'll start a group first.
Okay.
All right. Let's do this. Stay out of the way of my spells, I would recommend.
I'm honestly gonna get high ground and shoot.
Alright.
Smart. Where are they?
Over here.
Oh no.
Oh.
What's the fuck?
This poor village.
Oh, they're all safe.
Oh, they're all trapped inside. Okay.
I really have to put that misunderstanding with Olivier. That's embarrassing.
Which one?
That I had sent Atticus to him to fluster Olivier.
You should have just done that, honestly.
No, I just told Atticus that if he wanted clarification on it, then he should talk with Olivier.
And you successfully flustered him? Good job. Last time I flustered him, it was calling him husband material.
I mean, he
But he's
is.
pretty hard to fluster. He is, exactly. I was honestly surprised. He himself boasts about it quite a lot. And yet he acted like that was somehow surprising to hear.
I mean, apparently my attempt at I think flirting. I'm not sure. Through our pen pal book did not go.
Oh.
I think tone is hard to convey through letters. but I'm also not very good at it.
Oh, simply
In
do an
person.
arrow, write flirty, and there you go.
That's... Maybe I don't want him to know that. You know, never mind.
Make up your mind.
Eh. Where's the fuck are these bitches?
Oh, they're
A
outside.
witch running. Where's this witch going? Oh.
Right to me.
Oh my gosh, she gave me slowness.
That's annoying.
Oh.
Oh, nice. Alright, time to run in.
Coming night.
I can't wait for the phantoms to join in. Oh, here they come. Okay, where's the silly little guy?
Oh,
Oh, I
that's me.
apologize.
It's alright.
Alright! Who got the totem?
I got 2.
Nice.
I'm just shooting things from above.
Alright, next raid. Oh, after we sleep, perhaps. I can't.
Right. Oh.
Just one more person. Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Does
All right.
strength work with arrows?
Hmm?
Does strength work with arrows?
Don't
way to
know.
find
But do
out.
you need more arrows?
Oh, I'm so fine on arrows.
Okay.
I have like 8 stacks on me in my bag.
Oh, we've started.
Oh, so sorry.
I'm alright.
Two remaining. Somewhere. Did this...
Oh, where are they hiding?
Hmm.
Don't worry, I'm the perfect person for this.
Oh,
Oh, true. Oh,
Oh.
okay, there we go.
Someone...
got some.
Alright, where's that cheeky lot?
I didn't hear the... Must be on the other side of the village.
I do not see them.
Oh, I see one.
Oh, I see them. Paige kept them to herself.
Eh?
Oh, we just didn't spot where they were.
Ah.
I see a straggler though. full of a villager walking out. Hold on. No, Sarah, what are you doing, Sarah? Sarah, get the fuck inside.
Not Sarah.
Sarah, get in. Sarah, the fuck are you doing? Stay there.
Oh, sorry. I was trying to shoot it, but
It is alright.
oh, I see him. I missed. Okay, stop hiding under the. He was hiding under the roofs.
Bit rude.
Oh, right here. Oh.
Okay, where are you? Come out,
Back
come
over
out,
here.
wherever you are. Oh. There they come. Alright.
He did not fight back.
Alright. Two. Got that one. Oh, there they are.
Why is he so fast? What the heck, sir?
Oh, there you go. Alright, how
attacked
many
by
did we get
pests.
out of that one?
It's not done.
I got one. But it's still going.
Oh, nice. Okay, awesome. Glad it is, honestly. Oh, there they go.
Oh! I was really trying to avoid you.
Oh.
I did it.
Well, alright.
Alright.
I got one.
I got one as well.
Ready for this next?
Yes.
Yeah.
There we go. Thank you, Charity, for the raid. Thank you, Danny.
Oh. Damn, he missed all of his shots and I was standing still.
That's pretty pathetic.
He had a multi-shot one too. Like it was a multi-shot.
Gosh, that's pathetic and not in an adorable way.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh.
I was jumping when
That's
I did
safer.
that.
Why am I pathetic?
Paige, I can say a few words and you run off hiding your face. What do you call that? But like I said, it's adorable. Ah, wrong spell.
Oh, I think I hit someone.
Me.
Oh, you did?
It's alright.
Oh.
Oh, there they are. Alright, you lot. It's annoying how resistant witches are to magic.
Oh, are they?
Oh, yes, they are.
I got one from that.
Oh,
from
nice.
that round. Over here again. Oh my gosh. Wow, they are all aggroing me.
Oh.
They all just aggroed for me.
I got one from that raid.
Alright.
I may have been hit a couple times with some arrows.
What?
Just a few times.
They all shot at the exact same time at me and knocked me off the roof.
Ah.
It was a great time.
Alright, I'm ready to go again. The plan is to have just a bunch of totems for all of us.
I think for today this may be my last one.
Sounds good to me. And there they are.
Back where we came from.
Oh my goodness.
Dang, they keep coming from over here. Oh, I almost shot you, Paige. Oh, watch out.
Damn witches. Why not? Oh, there they come.
The fuck?
Oh, well, now I have Phantom. Hey, look, there's a guy following.
Indeed. Alright.
2 remaining. Oh, I see. Sir, you can't tend these crops. They're not for you.
Oh, there's one.
See the last one?
Yeah, stalking page. I'm almost out of frost runes.
Listen, good that this is the last raid we do then.
Oh! Oh!
Alright, Vex is where you're coming from.
I killed the guy that had the Vex.
Ah, gotcha.
But there's still another guy around.
Alright, where you at?
I'm confused.
Found him.
Oh, he's all the way over here.
Don't you love the
Huh?
ones that straggle? Alright, let's hide underneath the main waystone area and collect our... Oh, wait. Well, we can't really hide under... Oh, here.
Oh,
Yes.
Mhm.
And let's collect what we have and let's just split it up.
Lot.
Does
I got
anyone
3
have
in
a box?
total. Totem. Not totem. Shulker. Ignore the coffee and chicken. That's what I got.
Alright, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4,
8.
5, 6, 8. Alright. So it's kind of free too.
I can take 2.
Alright, I won't argue.
My inventory is a mess.
Mine as well.
Alright then, well that was lovely.
I feel like I was potion of health.
Oh, probably from a witch.
Are you still frozen, by
Yeah,
the way,
probably.
Paige?
Yes.
Huh.
I've been told that most likely will go away after I retire for the night.
Likely. My spells have been way too strong today. I apologize. I think my core's been a little unstable.
It's alright. It's
Coffee
only
has
slightly
troubles.
painful, you know?
Not too happy about that, but
Well, I don't mind it.
Oh.
okay, masochist. Oh.
Okay, you know full well. It's not. I was meaning.
I do. I'm just trying to put a comedic twist on it.
Mm. Yeah. Well, seems like we should all retire for the night.
Yeah, it's been too long since I meditated.
Mm.
I don't sleep.
Neither
Yeah.
do
I
I.
drink coffee. I drink coffee.
I see. Well, some level of meditation is due for me.
I will just go read more books. And probably lose track of time again.
Of course.
All right.
Yeah, it sounds fun. Alright. And hey, if at any point you feel like you'd like to do some exploration, I wouldn't be against joining you.
Oh, I love exploring.
I've been personally exploring the end quite a lot, but if I'm honest,
You know, I don't quite have end proof anything. As in, if I start falling, I'm screwed.
yeah. Well, that's why I'm saying more so if you're exploring anything here, I'm definitely down to join you.
Why you look at me? That's up to you.
I mean, yeah, sure. I was just looking at because you were just staring at me. I was just like, huh.
Yeah, Paige was just looking with those eyes.
What do you mean, those
Just
eyes?
looking. Just those Paige eyes.
What's it? All right.
I
Oh.
actually genuinely mean nothing by it. The point was for you to make up implications.
Oh my. Okay, I have had enough teasing today.
I am too tired to actually make things up right now.
Be less tired. I don't know.
Meditation it is.
And I shall retire in my office because Mavis is still in my bed.
Mavis is in her bed?
Mm-hmm.
I did see them when I came in there.
Why did you go?
Because I wanted to sleep in your bed. That's why I couldn't. It was occupied.
Oh my. Oh. Alright, time to go home.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Pick me up.
I don't think you ever. No, I don't even know where I put my pass, if I'm honest. It's not
Oh,
letting.
well.
I think it's in one of the chests.
I'm not part of the court. It doesn't matter.
Well, I have a pass. I bought one. I just put it in a chest, so. If asked, I could produce it.
Why is my world shaking right now? What the fuck?
You might be cold.
Perhaps I should retire soon. This cold is really getting to me, apparently.
Apologies, like I said, my spells have been less stable than usual. It's
Get
probably
a really
why.
fluffy warm blanket.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably why that weather spell worked that one time. I wonder if I could actually recreate it, though. That would be the true miracle. I've been working on that spell for a while.
Well, maybe.
So just keep shooting it. Shooting the spell.
Yeah.
It'll work eventually.
True, but, well, the main point of spells is making sure that they just work, not sometimes work.
Well, I'm sure if you keep using it, it'll work.
Well, that's not how creating spells works.
Oh, I don't know how creating spells work. I'm just
To
giving
the
my insight on
manner.
knowing no magic.
Well, maybe, you know. No, that's rude. All right.
Magic
well,
was
thank you very
kind of
much.
not allowed for the longest time, so
Also true, also true. All right. Well, good night.
Good night. Ah, my world stopped shaking.
it was just that area.
We're still in a group, right?
This
Okay.
group.
There we go.
Well,
Were there always tables there?
I think
There wasn't.
Atticus had, so he had been staying here for a while, and I think as thanks, I don't know, he started decorating a bit.
I also now notice there's just plants over here too,
Oh right, yes, I did these.
and a single. Did you change the?
Now it's sun safe.
Yippee! No weakness.
And there's a stage for announcements or music.
I can't. Oh.
You figured it out.
How to infiltrate without using the front door. Clearly, this is the only
Right.
entrance.
Something else had happened. So the manor was a bit broken into.
Oh.
The So there was some books going around. They were strewn about the place, and they were a bit slanderous on the overworld court.
Were they
Yes.
like given to everyone?
Almost everyone. There are some that were left
Okay,
out.
well, they don't know. They don't know where I live apparently. So, and I've only shown my place to a few people.
Alright. But it was, I suppose, a call to dethrone the High Vessel.
Huh.
Due to how she's supposedly been handling things.
Huh.
Most of it, just seemed like spinning the narrative to fit what they wanted. I don't know.
Did
It's
they
just
ever
a
find the
very
culprit?
no. It's fairly recent.
Ah. So then they're still looking for the culprit.
But they also defaced the notice boards, which is why they look a bit different now.
I haven't even seen any
Ah.
notice boards, so.
Well, they took off the, I think, paint that they used. I don't know, and just put back the stuff. But the book was found, at least in the manor, here on the front door, in my office on a shelf, and in my room on a shelf.
So real, I wouldn't notice that there was a book there.
Well,
if it was just like on the thing.
I mean, it was left like that.
Oh. If they had it open, then yes, I would notice it, but...
So that is a thing that happened. Also...
Aww.
I did my best.
I don't have any books, but I was gonna be like, time to put a book there, but I don't have any. I just noticed, the painting. It's cute. Where would I put it here? Ah. That's what I put. You could look if you...
Ah.
Yeah.
But it's just thought it would be nice. Yes, they were found in my office. Ah, that reminds me. I forgot to ask Skylar again if he did it.
Did the allays get out, or?
Apparently, they managed to go into Atticus's room.
Okay.
Well, it's not his room anymore, but who knows? I don't know.
Kind of his room? Question mark.
Well, suppose I'll know once he cleans his stuff out.
That way, there's just a bunch of stuff outside.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know. He's a complicated person, and yet not complicated at the same time. I don't know. I think he's
Yeah.
I don't know how he's handling Elia being back and stuff.
Is she okay? Do you know? Was she like kidnapped or something, or?
I don't know. I don't know all of the information. But I don't know who did it. As far as I'm aware. It seems her condition was bad when she came back, and she may be stable for now, but don't know.
As long as she's stable.
Yeah. She's very blue.
I do remember her getting more blue while you were in prison, and I was
She's
really
very,
confused.
very blue now.
I was told Bellfire just put his hands in her guts or something. If I'm remembering correctly. Which is crazy.
Who knows? But it's good to see you.
Is seeing you too.
We need to actually get to working on those Willowbeak and Direwolfkin lessons.
Oh yeah. Lessons.
Did you ever read that book?
I've been distracted with other books.
It's alright.
I could go read it when I go back anyway.
It's alright. We can't really do the official Willowbeak initiation, I suppose, until the tree back there is fully grown, but once it is,
Still a ways
I mean,
away.
maybe. But yeah, this will officially recognize you as a Willowbeak, so
Yeah, that was very surprising at the party.
why?
I don't know. I just didn't think she was just gonna bring anything up like that.
Well, I did write Page and Kyanite Willowbeak.
Yeah. It just took me by surprise.
Hmm.
Sunsets are so pretty.
They are. Well, I must retire now.
Alrighty. Have good rest.
Be careful these days.
I will. My house so far is very safe.
That's good.
Even though there's not technically a door, but it's still very safe. I have
Just be
cats
careful.
protecting the entrance. And then zombies don't really wander in that far, so.
Alright.
And then skeletons also don't wander in. So.
Just be careful and keep a totem on at all times.
I have totem, easy access totems.
Alright. Good night, then.
Alrighty, good night.
Yeah. So. Yeah. All right, guys. You know, be really funny. I think we're gonna raid Spoopy while they're still alive. Hey guys, thank you all for joining. Honestly, I didn't really think much would happen this stream, but glad it did. I don't really have much else to say other than I hope you guys have a nice time.